Hello guys, welcome back to Endwalker. We're just cozy, just sitting here in Charlian. I believe as the sun is about to rise. How's everyone's Friday today? Wonderful start to the weekend for all of you. We're gonna be doing some blue current, aether current, blue quest, aether current gathering today in location order for the various 4 areas that we just unlocked in Endwalker today. How are we all doing today? Mr. Beaky number 2 here is telling me to go and burn things. Uh, because he is evil incarnate. How are we all doing today? Welcome in, everyone. Alrighty. Yeah. I'm gonna try and, like, for the first couple of areas here, I'm gonna try not to talk about, like, spoilers in regards to, like, the huge avalanche of MSQ stuff that we've gone through like the past like 2 streams. So we're gonna go to each area in order that we've been through, like Charlian and Thavnir, and just pick up Aether Currents, do blue quests that are available, and then gradually as we get to like the 3rd and 4th areas, I think that will kind of give me leeway to kind of talk about spoilers, since those areas are spoilers, and I kind of want to be, at least for a short time, be available to kind of like be courteous to and like any lurkers and friends out there who might be watching. But yeah, we're gonna start with the Charlian areas first and just have some fun today. If we finish early, I might switch and do more Eureka on Marie, or we'll find something fun to do today, since I'm really just taking the opportunity to enjoy my day off from work, since I have been working a lot. So, yeah, let's get started then. So there is a blue quest here. I'm not gonna do that quest yet until later on. That's all I'm gonna say, because it does have some tie-in to future stuff, stuff we've gone through in the MSQ. So we're gonna go to Thavnir, or not Thavnir, Labyrinthos, and we are gonna go do some Aether Current collecting. And are we doing it as Reaper today? Because I just love how Reaper runs, and Reaper is just so badass as a class. Aethernets. Labyrinthos? Yeah. Also, I guess we could bring out original Mr. Beaky. Beaky. Alright, what do we got? There's one blue quest there. I'm intrigued here. I wonder what these areas are. I know we're gonna get to them in the MSQ, but like the mystery just really excites me. Hi Bond, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're just collecting today. Speaking of collecting, what do I level up here for this? Sure. Not. Okay, Aether currents. Where are you? To the south. Oh, do I have to go around, perhaps? I think I do. That's interesting. You can't really go down. Like, this area is kind of weird about it. I guess we have to go around the long way, I guess. Was there a porter back at the... No, there wasn't. Okay. I would have used the porter then. There is one, up here. Take me to the hall, please. Wait, is that gonna take me back? No, 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 I didn't want to go back. Dismount me. That's gonna take me back. Yeah, that was gonna take me back, I think. Ah. Oh well, live and learn. No, if the game wants me to suffer, it wants me to walk all the way over there. Thank you. So true, this game loves to make you suffer. Yeah, uh-huh. It's definitely done that so far. In more ways than one. Damn MSQ. Also, hi out, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're collecting today. I did leave battle music on because it was recommended last time, and I do not regret it at all. I'm gonna lurk and attempt to lock in and finish documentation for work. Good luck. Good luck. I'm definitely making good on taking advantage of my days off. southwest. I think I need to advance MSQ in order to get that Aether current, perhaps. But alright. Hello. Lost little troll. The destructive archivist seems trouble. Oh dearie me. Hi, what's up? My sweetest shaggles, or one of the Archeon's precious samples has fled. Oh no. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I am Noel Tia, an archivist. The Archeon is home to various samples collected from all across the star, and one such specimen has just escaped. A young troll, to be specific. Oh, but I hope he hasn't been set upon by the local predators. Listen, I promise to compensate you, so can you please help me retrieve the specimen? Sure. My thanks. I'll continue my search of the area. I would like for you to check the 33rd facet. Once you've had a comprehensive look about, please meet me at the Archeon to report your findings. We're off to find a troll. Oh, it's back in the cave. I don't like that cave. Also, we're passing the Slay Queen. I misread that wrong the first time, but it's gonna be Slay Queen instead of Stray Queen. Don't judge me by my inventory. I've just been doing a lot of trust leveling and gathering gear for it. Do not judge me. You see no trolls, great or small, perhaps a bit further in. I think I have one role quest left for Shadowbringers for the crafter, so I might do that after. We did have a good time with the Alchemist and Culinarian role quest story, so I might do that actually, if we have more time today. The errant troll is nowhere to be seen. Nalhitia may have had better luck. He is in the settlement above us. Whoops. Huh. I have to go all the way back up there then. Okay, thankfully teleport does help. Oh, let's see. Labyrinthus. I see, I wasn't able to find the specimen either. However, I did meet someone who claimed to have seen it in the Mornvale forest. Let us head there and see if we can track it down. I have no idea where that is. Oh, it's up there. This really isn't much of a forest, honestly. Should be more trees, right? I mean... would you consider... I don't consider this a forest at all. It's very, sparse. Yes, there can be no doubt. These are Shaggles' footprints. I have uncovered the specimen's trail. It should be close. If you find it under threat from the local fauna, you may dispatch its assailants. Here we go a-killin' again. Oh no, poor Shaggles has been set upon by trolls. Trolls, quick, to the rescue. Shaggles. Aw, he's so tiny. It's so cute. Oh, I'm so glad you're unharmed. You're all safe now. Come on, let's go home, sweetie. Grunts. Buffoon. Grr. The Archeon is under threat. I must do something. Grr. I mean, this is not really a surprise, honestly. I mean... what is this threat? Grr, you can understand me. Mm-hmm. Wait, are you able to communicate with him? Yeah, we're kinda special. Incredible, I never met someone with such a skill before. This bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthos. However, he was abandoned by his mother in quite the state by the time we found him. He possesses remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. We've elected to use him as part of a study into the effects of growing up in an artificial environment. I had seen him making gestures that he indicated that he'd been reading the tomes here, but I thought he was just copying those around him. To think he actually understands speech. Though I do wonder exactly why you're able to understand him and I don't. I literally said that I'm sort of special. It's a secret. I mean, I'm sort of special. Really? Oh, what I wouldn't give to understand him too. Grr, you possess the echo, don't you? I find it difficult to grr the way your kind do, but I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiments. I happen to learn of said power from the tomes of the Archeon. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge, and he makes no effort to engage with it. Grr. At any rate, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archeon is in grave danger. Some girlless gleaner managed to bring up woodworms in with them during a visit. If we leave them be, they're bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials of the facility. I tried my best to tell that buffoon, but it was no use. That's why I took a chance and went in search of my own kind to see if they would help. But you saw how that turned out. Well, what is he saying? He called you a buffoon. Oh yeah, the place here is in danger. Dearie me. Still, it was most courageous of him to try and solve the issue on his own. Now that we're aware of it, we need to sort out this pest problem at once. Would you mind helping out a little longer? You're the only one who can understand him after all. He seems mom's ahead of us with regard to the situation at hand. I really should come back and do these side stories. They're a bit interesting. Yeah, it's a yellow quest. I knew it. Oh well. Problematic pests. Shaggles is full of vim and vigor. Okay. We do need to continue on, actually. As much as I would love to stay and help, but they'll be here for a while. Well, let's see. This place is pretty huge, though. I'll give it that. Yeah, there's a lot more here. Like, this section of the area is much bigger than the area that we uncovered so far. So I'm intrigued. I'm really intrigued. Okay. Oh, I can't return. That's not a main aetherite. I will need to use the chocobo keep then. Yeah, now we can fly back. Though to be fair too, I kind of still want to level up my trusts a bit more too. Ah, there's just so much to do. I don't know what to do today. I might do that. It'd be fun to revisit the dungeons again that we've done so far. Okay, those are the role quests for Endwalker. We're not gonna do the blue quest here in Charlian. We're gonna hitch a ride to Thavnir afterwards. Also, I could probably get some more caster gear for the 83 dungeon. If we do some more trust leveling afterwards. Okay, that's main Aether, right? Yeah. Hi, Kite. Really, you're ready for another round of Aetherite testing? Then please, by all means, let's get you whisked away to Thavnir before you come to your senses. Yeah. Yay, no Aetherite sickness. Alright, what do we have here? Alright, there's one there. One there. Tanga along the way. Have... I think that's the only one then. We'll go to Rad's Athan later on, too. Alright, Mr. Beaky, let's go. To the northeast. It's not that far. First, let's do this one first. Okay, so I did do a blue quest here prior to this. The initial setup for this quest was the fact that this Aura warrior was kind of afraid of being here in Thavnir because the Arca Sedora people here were reminiscent of the Matangas from the Far East that were like the native like enemies there. So like she's kind of like worried about that. Yeah, so she kind of has like some like feelings of fear and like anger towards yeah. The Matanga along the way. Kankana looks at you expectantly. Ready to tackle another job then. This one was registered by a local fisherman asking for help with marauding monsters. Ordinarily, the Radiant Host keeps the worst of the wildlife in check. But these days, there haven't been enough blades to spare. You want to speak with the fisherman himself for the details. I couldn't read the scrawl he left for a name, but he's an Arca Sedora, so he should be found fishing the waters from the western shore. Wait, another Matanga? Toumeya, you could always use more coin, yes? Because I could certainly benefit from your wise and experienced company. A fine pair of hunters we shall make. Come, let us speak with this Arca Sedora fisherman. hope your friend can overcome her fear of us. How unpleasant it must be to endure this constant state of terror. Yeah, yep. I must overcome this. Come to take care of the monsters, have you? About damn time. We're fine when we're out of the water, of course, but even a fisher needs to walk on land every now and then. The trails grow more perilous by the day. I managed to sneak through without a scratch so far, but friends of mine haven't been so fortunate. Talk to the others around here, they'll tell you. I might need your help with that, toumeya. Speaking with Arca Sedora is still challenging for me. Should we do this together then? Yes, fine. Good idea. Yep. One of these. I'm curious to see these monsters they speak of. Come, let us finish hearing their stories and get on with the hunt. You want to hear about monsters? I saw 3 big brutes on my way from Akyali to Yilimad. Never seen the like around these parts before. Attacked by the wildlife. Oh yes, I was hauling a catch back to town. Dropped the lot and fled for my life. The roads used to be safe enough, but now... And the last one is right there. You want a story? When I left Akyale the other day, I almost walked straight into a fiend with a tongue as long as my arm. Barely escaped being gobbled up on the spot. I believe we've heard enough. Let's show our employer that we're now grasp the situation. So, do you understand now why we had to send for help? I understand you have a problem with long-tongued brutes terrorizing your roads. Those creatures are what we call Pisaka. Without the army sending out regular patrols, it seems the inland monsters have begun expanding their territories. They've forgotten their fear of us, and that's when people started dying. I need you to remind them. Once you've found and slain these overly bold Pisaka, I ask that you bring me one of their carcasses. There's something I've been curious about. Very well, let us make this a contest, shall we? First to topple a Pisaka is the victor. Never seen anyone so eager to throw herself headlong into a Pisaka's jaws. Shouldn't you be chasing after her? I got this. Let us go, Mr. Beaky. Salt winds welcome. Huh, okay. This area... Okay, okay. I'm not gonna say anything. Something is cooking in my mind, but that's all I'm gonna say. Ha, first kill is mine. Grandmother always said that the hunter should be swift, like a diving mule. Would you mind tracking down the other two? Once they saw what I did to their friend, they fled to the northwest. I could haul this lump back to the beach while you finish the hunt. You would be alone with an Arcasadora. You're so keen on fainting. I mean... my fear of Matanga has begun to ebb. Somewhat. Now go, before some other poor soul crosses paths with those monsters. If you say so. To the north. Let's get this first. Then we'll go get the Aether current. Alrighty, let's go. Northeast. It's over there. To the north. The northeast. It's gonna be down below us, isn't it? I can just tell it's gonna be down below us. To the north. Yep. This is so misleading. I could just easily jump from this height. Like, come on. Wait, can I get around that? Yeah, I can't. Right? Yeah, that's such a troll. Come on, Mr. Beaky, you could jump down. It's just a few broken legs. I mean, come on. Like, you'll be fine. Yeah, just a few broken legs. I'll be fine, but yeah. Okay, that's sad. Like, the MSQ said nope. Too damn bad. Oh, that was really cool, the sun going down. Hello, I am back. How was dragging that carcass? Oof, that thing was heavy. Ah, there you are. Your friend is stronger than she looks. We had to load the carcass onto a boat to carry it away. What are the Pisaka's packmates? Did you find them? Yep. Both slain then. That is good. Of course she slew them. Songs of Toumeya's deeds are sung across the steppe. My aching arms would like to know why you wanted the remains, though. Why else? To make use of its parts. The scales can be spun into silver, and the meat will fill our pots. The bones and teeth will be crafted into hooks and other tools. We kill nothing for the sake of killing, even murderous monsters. The 2 bodies left behind will serve as a warning to others of their kind. If it keeps them away, there's no more blood needs to be shed. It seems our tribes share similar customs when it comes to using every part of its kill. His grandmother always said, be not wasteful of the lives you take to sustain your own. You're so very different from your kin, the Gaja Sora. Oh, so that's why you've been avoiding my gaze. If your only experience with Matanka has been our brutal cousins, then you'll find the Akasadora an agreeable lot by comparison. Might even make a few friends, eh? Here's your payment, and well earned, I'd say. Another job finished, we should report to Kansana. She might strike it from her list. Let me know when you're done basking in the success of our hunt. We can return to Yirimad. Yep. On to the next one. Ogle is tapping her foot impatiently. Ready then. I've been counting the contents of my coin purse. I have enough to buy passage on a ship, but as for food and other supplies, well, I feel more comfortable with the pay from one more job weighing down my belt. Could see me through just one more, yes. At the very least, let's make a report to Kansana and ask what else she has in offer. Come, let us show how fleet of foot you are, champion. Fleet of foot. I am slow, lack of Aether currents right now. But not forever. Maya, safely back from your work on the shore, I see. But where is Oko? My coin purse. Some slippery son of a Joe snatched it from me, brazen as you please. I lost sight of him in the market, along with my worldly wealth. How am I to pay for lodgings, or food? Already my belly cries in protest. Oh, you poor thing, and after all that good work you've done for us, you'll stay with me tonight, I insist. You would take me in. I saw that. You looked me right in the eye. Finally warming up to us Arcasadora, are you? I can barely see you through the tears, but yes, maybe now I could stand to be in the same room as a Matanga. Some of them, anyway. Glad to hear it. Here, and I'll lend you a few coins as well. We can't have you running around without a guild to your name. Thank you. In fact, why don't we head down to my house now? We could fill that complaining belly of yours. You're more than welcome to join us too. I shall do that. Speak with Kansana again. Wasn't that nice? Oh, Toumeya, something terrible has happened. I've been robbed. We saw a boy jumping out of the window as we approached. When I looked inside, all my belongings had been turned inside out. Local set off in pursuit of the thief, but hasn't returned. Do you think you could catch up with her and see if anything's alright? I'll lock up here and you can meet me back at my offices where you found her. Hi, Turtle. Welcome in. How are you today? We are blue questing and Aether current gathering right now. I might do some trust dungeons afterwards too, just to level those up a bit. Dung, I lost him again. I swear it was the same Huron boy who made off with my coin purse. His size, his clothing, it all matches. I was willing to cut my losses and earn more gil, but this insult to my host, it will not stand. Grandmother always said to repay one's favors, and by the Dusk Mother, I mean to do just that. Will you help me find justice for Kansana? Let me start by asking around for more information. I have a feeling we're not the only ones who have fallen afoul of this thieving urchin. The swifter we act, the better our chances, yes? I say we split up, gather what clues we can, meet back in Kansana's office. This is secondhand information, mind you, but I heard that the thief you're looking for is barely more than a child. Sad, isn't it? How terrible things have become that a young boy is forced into a life of crime just to survive. There was another robbery. I wonder if it's the same boy I found in my house the other day. He yelled that he was sorry, and when I saw the desperation on his face, I didn't have the heart to chase after him. Probably at the docks, perhaps. Let's go over there. Over there. Come on, Mr. Beaky, jump. The recent rash of pickpocketings. Oh yes, I've heard several stories. They say it's likely the work of the same criminal. Ad break. That's fine. We'll finish this quest then and take a break. I'm afraid that a meal will have to wait. Well, champion, what have we discovered? So our tale was a familiar one, and what I heard from the local children was even more disturbing. They tell me a man, a stranger, approached them with the promise of work and easy coin. I have no proof this offer is connected with the recent robberies, but it does seem suspicious. And if the stranger is truly recruiting young ones to steal for him, then he is the one I would punish for these crimes. We just need to find him first. Rod's Han closing its gates left many struggling to make a living. And the appearance of that ghostly tower sparked a chain of events that still has the Radiant host spread too thin on too many fronts. Under the circumstances, a rise in crime is to be expected. We are fortunate, then, to have the two of you here to act on behalf of our lawkeepers. Please accept this as payment, and I'd expect you to work on an empty stomach. Why, thank you. Alrighty, I'm gonna take my first break here today. When we come back, we're gonna continue with this mystery of the thefts and go from here. So I will be right back. Hello, we are back. Alrighty, let's talk to Ogle again. The yearly mad hunt. Ogle is eager to see justice served. A new hunt begins. Come, we must track down the one behind all this. We're still not sure if the stranger is actively involved in the robberies, let alone where to start looking for him. There's a simple way to find out. We lure our boy thief into stealing from me again. If what we suspect is true, then he will likely take any ill-gotten gains directly to his patron. So I will pay the part of an unguarded traveler, wanting a heavy purse or some such. Toumeya, you will keep watch for the little pickpocket and be ready to follow him when he makes his move. Should he lead you to some shadowy figure, then I want you to herd them both to the west. I will circle around and be lying in wait to spring an ambush. That's really quite clever, Ogle. I'm impressed. Grandmother always said if you want to catch the big fish, don't spare the bait. The same idea applies to slippery criminals. Right then, let us take our places in the town square and lay the trap for our quarry. We'll try to make the lure something obvious, so you could see it being stolen from afar. Oops. Oh, also it's raining too. Perfect, shady setup for a theft. Swiftly now into position. Mr. Beaky, take 5. That was quick. The hunt is on. Duty commence. Follow the boy thief without being seen. Oh, it's this again. Okay. Alright. Oh, Oh yeah, this is making a comeback again. Quick and quiet as a mouse. Damn it. The problem was, like, I was completely zoomed out, but the camera was kind of a pain in the ass right there. Try it again. Zoom out. I don't wanna... Here, hide. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to hide over there. Over here, perhaps. The boy has led you to a suspicious-looking Arcasadora man. Yay, that was quick. Oh, you're a proper little scoundrel, aren't you? Nice work. Fence the rest of the goods, and you'll get your cut. Hello. Gods damn it. Rakashir, I told you to check for tails. You want your family to learn of our arrangement now? Run. The robbers have fled westwards, chased after them. Chasing after them in this glam and this job is so cool. Here I come. The Arcasadora is out cold. My apologies to me, I intended to circle around his plan, but when I heard how he yelled at a child, my rage could not be contained. Grandmother always said, those who prey on the weak are undeserving of mercy, so I beat him senseless. Full of Matanga, when he wakes, he'll find himself in the custody of the Radiant Host. Miss, I'm sorry you got hurt because of me. Sorry for taking your belongings. Apology accepted, young one. It's a brave thing to admit when you're wrong. Help me explain the situation to your lawkeepers, and we shall steer you back on the right path. You say so. We'll cart this refuge to the nearest guardhouse. Pray inform Kansana of our success. Another heavy load. Perhaps I should invest in a wagon, or a sled, or... I'll tell the soldiers everything, I promise. Just realized, is this a Realm Reborn track? Because I think I've heard this in Camp Overlook and Camp Bronze Lake before. Sounds like they're reusing the same music here. I think it is, but okay. Ogle, is everything alright? Toumeya told me what happened. All is well. They began interrogating the man before I left. He was blubbering about where he stashed the stolen goods. The soldiers planned to recover the catch and return the items to the rightful owners. Praise be to the sisters. There were certain personal articles, things very dear to me, that I thought lost forever. I should also mention Rakashir, our boy thief. Seems his parents were out of work and begging for scraps. His were crimes of necessity, and after seeing the considerable remorse he showed for his actions, I decided to let him keep the coin he took from me, well as my share of the reward from the Radiant Host. His grandmother always said, children are the greatest treasure of them all. I could hardly let him and his family starve now, can I? But you're right back to where you started. I can earn it back again easily enough. Since I have tamed my fear of the Arcasadura, there's no need to rush. I'll take my time and explore all of the wonders this island has to offer. Thank you, Toumeya, for staying at my side this long, but I think I continue on alone. Speaking of which, Kensana, have you any new tasks available? Ah, my dear Ogle, I have the perfect job for you. I actually have business with the employer myself, so we can head off together if you like. Bye. There you go, Toumeya. I haven't forgotten your half of the reward. May your adventures be many and your hunts successful. Yay. Alright, that was nice. Is there any more blue quests that have opened up here? Apparently not. Let's see. There might be in Razat-Han, so I could probably go there then. Yeah, let's go and do that. Or the Great Work? Yeah, I think it was the Great Work. Where am I going? Getting a bit lost here. Probably over there. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked the Aether in Razat-Han yet, so... I have to go the long way. Still cannot go down there. That's such a crime. Huh. Yes, please let me in. Alrighty, let's open this up. Are there any quests here I could open? I believe House of Splendors. Okay, let's open that up. Darn it, Atto. Yeah, I have to go that way. Not the main Aetherite. Right. I'm assuming that's a crafter quest, so let's... House of Splendors? Fisher, I guess. Right. Yeah, temporarily disabled. Oh, am I, let me do this first. Yay, a single fire crystal. Just what I always wanted. Do not judge my inventory, please. Thank you. Ophalona. Oh, you must be Toumeya. Mistress Rowena told me all about you. Says you're quite the renowned fisher. The name's Ophalona, by the way. The mistress has charged me of managing her Radzat Han branch. Looking forward to doing business with you. Which isn't to say I've got anything special to ask of you. All I mean is that your business is just as welcome here as it is any other House of Splendors. Of course, I certainly prefer you to do more of your business here than anywhere else. Esteemed clients like yourself will attract even more customers, you see. If you keep drawing in business at a good clip, before long we'll have to rebrand as Ophelia's House of Splendors. That old witch won't know what hit her. Alright, don't you worry about that last part. Just peruse our wares and buy something if it strikes your fancy. Okay. Nice. Oh, we got the Dawn Trail stuff. Awesome. We have Dawn Trail unlocked already, even though I don't have the expansion technically. Let me get maybe 17 of those. Got shell greens. Intelligence 16. Scripts. Oh, we already have the, okay. Oh wow, we have the level 90 gather stuff already. What's this look like? Eh. Okay, I guess. I can get this stuff here, technically. Yeah, I guess I can gear my fisher, I guess. And then fishing rod. Alright, goodbye level 80 stuff. Let's equip this. We still have the same level 61 spearfishing gig. Like, do we actually get another high level one of these? Because my item level is truly suffering right now. Yeah, this thing is really tanking my item level. But hey, at least upgrade here. Okay, let's glam the, yeah, this. God, all that work I did, and I already got a better, fishing tool. Okay, I have to get all my other, gathers to 90. They're very close, though. Then eventually, when I get Dawn Trail, the grind will continue. And I'll probably do another, Shadowbringer's tool relic, questline again with the other gatherers. Yeah, these are much better. Like the 80 to 90 difference is just incredible. Yep. Alright, what else do you have? Regional folklore. Token C. Materials, baits, high cordials. Level 80 and above. Chocobo raincoat, I do have that already. Have these already. High cordials. Could probably get more of those, perhaps. 40 or 54, perhaps. And get more scripts afterwards. Fishing rack. Major General Cushion. Do I have that? I think I have that. Oh, no, I don't. Angler canvas. Carpet of flowers. Vegetable stall. Fruit stall. Let's see. Crafters. 90 materials. Okay, this stuff is for the relic tools here for Shadowbringers in Ishgard. Let's see, materials. Yeah, so is this stuff too. Furnishing, soul crafter. That still sucks that you could only use 3 of these, and not your entire crafters. Let's see, gear, level 90. I'm not at 90 yet, but what does this look like? I kind of like it. It's a nice look. How does it die? Not bad. I'm kind of getting 1940s like gangster vibes from these two outfits, like from the Gather and Crafters, kind of. Like the hat, the suspenders. Yeah, it kind of looks similar to that. That kind of aesthetic, I think. I don't have a 90 crafter yet, so I'm gonna hold off on buying these. Okay. Anything else around here? Splendor's vendor, fieldcraft items. Okay, this is what you use to spend the... Okay, I see. Also bar, and this... Okay, I'm not gonna look at the... I'm not gonna look too much into that, because I might spoil locations. Here. Melder. Okay, perfect. It's not a waste at all. I geared up my my Fisher to 90. Expansion max level here, so that's good. I'll figure out some kind of glam for this afterwards. But all right, perfect. We're all geared up to expansion max then. Well, let's go back to Reaper. So there's no other quest here I could do just yet. So I believe that leaves us to head to Garlemald, then. So let's head on over. We're gonna make a slight detour over here. Okay, here. Honestly, I was a little disappointed that the lead up to Garlemald like didn't have us like meet here with all of our armies together, because this area just screams like an available area for us to head to Garlemald. This area is literally like on the cusp of Garlemald proper. Like it's literally like standing right there, like to go up to Garlemald. Like they had a good opportunity to have this area like be the point to walk towards Garlemald. I was a bit sad about that. Like even this area too might be a good area for like an airship or something, but I do think maybe like as we do like more expansions, like I'm kind of one thing I probably miss is the fact that uh some areas are interconnected with each other. Like I do miss that a lot as we do like more like as we go through the expansions, and yeah, just kind of having connecting areas that you kind of see is kind of similar to how the East Shroud and heading to Garabania was from Castor Morians. There was also the what else? Yeah, just those areas, because like nowadays in these expansions here, it's just you just talk to an NPC and they just take you over there like automatically. Like I actually kind of want to see like a connection here. Like it would have been nice, but I think that was just one thing that was kind of like a little bit disappointed about. Like why would they put this big area here if they weren't gonna like implement it or use it or something? I don't know. Okay. Well, let's head back. Making quarter. Like to me specifically, they had a good opportunity for that, but that was just I was a little disappointed, honestly, but okay. I don't know if my ramblings made sense, but yeah, anyway. Huh. Okay. I think another example of that was just the fact that with Ishgard too, because in A Realm Reborn you could see Ishgard off in the distance, and once we unlocked Heaven's Word, that area was finally connected. So it kind of gave us like a sense of like, oh, like what's beyond over there? What's that big castle? Like here in recent expansions, like they don't have that. Like they don't have like those. It looks like the areas will be connected eventually, I guess. Like here, we just talk to an NPC and they just take you over there. Okay, let's dress warm. These are not pajamas. Yeah. All right, let's talk to you. And back to Garlemald. Alright, Mr. Beaky, come on out. That said I had 9, but... Oh, the icon there is kind of hiding the number. Okay. Come on, Mr. Beaky. Let's go. Alright, we have plenty of blue quests here, which is good. Oops. Alright, let's talk to the commissary officer and start these quest lines. The commissary officer has her hands full and is in need of an extra pair. Well, now, here's a sight that warms the heart. Never thought I'd have the honor to meet a hero of your pedigree, let alone beg for your aid. See, I've got a shipment of supplies to send to you to Tapper's Den. And having someone who knows the lay of the land by my side would go a long way to ensure its delivery. I'll defend it myself, but I'll have to carry the bloody thing. You'll be so kind as to escort me. I assure you I'll make it worth your while. Also, we are too close. I should have stood back. Well then, I'll be waiting outside the gates of the camp. Come meet me when you're ready. Don't take too long. Monsters abound in these parts. I should probably hold off on my experience for Black Mage, because... You know what? Forget it. It's fine. No dialogue? Okay. Be that way. There you are. I knew you'd have the heart to help a soul in need. Right. Let us go. It'll be some time yet before we mapped out the entirety of the vast expanse. It stretches north as far as the eye can see, unhospitable to even the harshest of... Okay, test. How do I sound? I think my microphone, disconnected. So I'm sorry about that, but it looks like it's back now. I think I have to put my microphone in another, USB slot. I think everything is good now. Alright, talk to you again. This is only heresy, but I've been told those masses are formed when ceruleum bursts from the earth and come into contact with the surrounding water, freezing instantly, and capturing that moment of violence forevermore. The water mixed in prevents the ceruleum from being set aflame, so we can't use it as fuel without refinement. The amount of ceruleum you get after all that work is barely worth the trouble. Your ceruleum is wrested straight from the earth. Those with those rigs you see off in the distance are doing, or so I heard. Interesting. Also, for the mic disconnected, I just realized, can I just take her over here? On the mount, perhaps? Yeah, she just disappeared, so she's probably on the mount with us. Let Mr. Beaky carry you. Okay, okay, so he's not harming her. That's a good thing. Okay, so this escort mission's pretty different compared to the ones we had before. Yeah, they don't take damage, apparently. That's a really good thing. Alright, hello. Here we are, safe and sound. Couldn't have done without you, friend. Now let's let this deliver the goods. Let's enter those caves and get some shelter from these freezing winds, eh? I think I'm gonna change jobs here afterwards. Alright, let's see if this works. Red Mage, give me the same outfit. Yes, it will. Perfect. Alright, excellent. Alright. That trek couldn't have been an easy one. What with the monsters and the cold and everything else besides. It ain't worth much, but you have my thanks. Well, the goods have been safely delivered, but I'm afraid I have one more task to beg of you. Of course, I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm afraid this calls for someone with skills that I lack. You're not obligated to help me again, but seeing as how you're already here, maybe you won't mind hearing me out. Pewter earring coffer. 80. I mean, I guess I could use an upgrade, I guess. Sure. So you found it within your heart to help an old friend once again. Rest assured I won't soon forget your generosity. On to the matter at hand. The people here have told me about the Magitech weaponry stalking the frozen tundra. With no pilots to guide them, they unleash their fury upon whosoever is unfortunate enough to cross their path. Several refugees attempted to combat the threat using a few abandoned suits of Magitech armor. They were soon overwhelmed. It's not often you see Magitech turn on Magitech, but not much surprises me these days. Luckily, no one was killed during that incident, but the mindless machines are still out there, primed and ready for their next target. That's where you come in. The stories say you're a demon in Magitech armor. And I reckon you'd reduce those things in piles of scrap before I even felt the chill in my fingertips. Like I said before, I'd do it myself, but seeing as how I'm never ever ridden in a suit of armor, I'd just be bearing myself a ticket to an early grave. Rest assured, however, that I'll do my best to learn from your example. Any road, there's a suit waiting for us outside. I'll go on ahead and ready it for you. Don't leave me waiting out in the cold for too long. Sure. Well, she's as ready as she'll ever be. I don't think I need to tell you this, but make sure not to bring those things near the cave. I'll stand watch from here and make sure it all goes to plan. Stay safe out there. Okay, what do I do? Well, that stuns them. Very nice. Oh, jeez. Can you please target the thing, please? Alright. That was a bit tedious, honestly. Targeting was not that good. Okay, all the way over there. I'm reminded of Final Fantasy VI again. Riding a Magitech armor in a snow-covered field. Alright, that was easier. Alright, back to the cave. There you are, safe and sound. See, I knew you made quick work of those heaps of metal. Doubtless they were used to a deadly effect when the Garleans waged war amongst themselves. In order to ensure they fired upon their own countrymen, they were made to destroy anything that came within their sights. The fact that they're causing trouble this far out is distressing indeed. I must warn my superiors upon my return. For that, however, there is one more task I would ask of you. I fear I might be imposing overmuch, but damn my word that this is the last one. A dream of home. Okay, let's do this for casting. Yeah, much better upgrade, for sure. Okay, I'm sorry, but we have to head out. Eventually I will catch up on all these quests. It's just, I have no time. Alright, let's head back to... Camp Broken Glass. Alright, next quest is over here. Oh, those are actually pretty cute. I do like the earrings. Those are really nice. I like those. I might keep those actually. Those are pretty cute. Yeah, the palm ear cuffs of casting. Yeah, those are cute. Okay, I'm gonna take a break here, run ads, and we'll come right back. We'll continue to do more blue quests in Garlemald. So as a reminder to get up, stretch, drink water, walk around. I'll be right back. Hello, we are back. Hi. Okay. I really love these earrings. They are really cute. Damn it, I can't zoom in close enough, but y'all see them, right? Let me get a better look at them. Yeah, these, I like these. I really like these. I'll probably, glamour dispel them when I switch to the glams, but I'll probably wear these for a bit longer. Alright, so let's talk to you. This is Bracelet. Stranded at the station, Nala scans her surroundings, but for what? But for what? Or whom? I've seen you before, in Tertium, yes? I was part of the first group transferred here. There's someone I'm trying to find, a small boy, red hair. Have you seen him? Nope. He's probably still refusing to budge. My apologies, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Gala, 1st Legion. I've been doing what I can for the refugees, though I suppose I'm one myself. See, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody, in fact. Before joining the military, I was a member of the Vigiles Urbani, and it was our duty to keep the citizenry safe. Old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after that lad. He's been separated from his parents in the chaos, but he won't leave the station without them. Thing is, there's no place for a child his age to be fending for himself. You've seen the conditions there. He needs food and warmth, which you and yours have been kind enough to offer. You should go back to the station to try and persuade them to join your camp. Could I trouble you to accompany me? It'll do him good to see that you're not the monsters he probably thinks you are. Thank you. Well then, no time like the present. Alright, speak with Gala at the station. Let's do this one too while we're here. Rimmel Pursuit of power. This... I think this one kind of looks important, so... It has an image on it, so I guess we'll hold off on that. Tertium. This place is still depressing, jeez. We have orders to assist the refugees, but we receive little more from them than icy glares. They'll not deter us, though. They may be our former enemies, but we are here to offer aid. And offer aid we shall. Yeah, we've not been here for a while, though, so it's nice to kind of catch up with everything here. My prediction is correct. He should still be around here. His name is Volusus, most known bearer by his scarlet locks. Considering how reluctant he is to leave, I doubt he'll answer if we tried calling out for him. Would you mind helping me look? We should also, like, talk to everyone else here because, like I said, it's been a while since we've been here. Like, the last time we've been here, it was the whole Quintius stuff here that happened. And, Julius. Where could he be? You would think it'd be this hard to find someone with a shiny crop of red hair like this. Get out of my ear, will you? I'm exhausted. Last thing I need is you and your dribble. Lord Quintius was our rock in the storm, and now we are without a leader, without direction. Nevertheless, we must live on, even if that means consorting with our former enemies. Well, what do you want? Okay. Damn. Okay. Junkmonger? Okay, now we can buy stuff here. Battlecraft accessories. Okay, nice. We can... So we get the earrings here. Choker. Oops. There he is. Who are you? Lolisis, we've been looking everywhere for you. Still refusing to join everyone at the other camp, I see. I'm not going anywhere, not without Mom and Dad. Don't you see? It's for your own good. I know you. You came here with Julius, didn't you? Please, you gotta listen to me. Mom and Dad are alive. I know they are. Really? No one's saying they aren't. Sorry to burden you, but I have a feeling he'll be more cooperative once he's gotten this off his chest. Hear him out, would you? We're just gonna leave it at that. Jeez. I think for sure Endwalker is going to be the expansion where I'm probably going to like come back to. And just because like I am curious about these stories here. Yeah. got? 525. Okay, so I have a 530 here. Bracelet. Yeah, bracelet. But what does this look like? We'll just open this. Actually, not bad. Okay, I see. Okay, there's one up there. Children are our future. Or hold on. Let's... Oh, this is a... Quintius. Oh, let's not go in there, because, yeah, let's... Like, I saw it. It's... We're not gonna go in there. Like, if you know, you know. Like, I saw it. God, why would they keep that in there still? Jeez. That's horrifying. Pride, our culture, our knowledge, it's all gone. At the very least, they could just close the damn, like, doors in there, or at least, like, barricade, or, like, block the windows out at least, or something, because, jeez, that... It's horrifying for, like, young children just to pass by there and just look inside there and just see the flag there still uninterrupted after what happened. Jeez. Do you hope the Ilsabard contingent actually makes some kind of difference around here? Yeah, jeez. I kind of get the feeling it's going to be, like, there for a while. Like, they probably will not address that, but... Like, close the doors or barricade the windows or something, jeez. No. Alright, this is... Okay, right there. Children are our future. A woman with startling blue hair is in search of her son who has disappeared without a trace. Speaking as someone also with startling blue hair, I'm here to help you. Excuse me, ma'am, have you seen a little boy with a similar shade to mine? He's my son and can't find him anywhere. It all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your encampment. He started wailing and sobbing like I've never seen. The next thing I knew, he was running hell for leather goodness knows where. I'm worried he may have left the station altogether. The streets above are rife with danger. Please, could you find him for me? Uh-huh. Bless your heart. If you know my son, he's probably tried to return to our house, to the north of Palatium Novum. Try there first, before anywhere. Be easy to recognize, I should think. What with the color of his hair and all. Yeah, considering I am also a fellow blue hair, then hopefully he'll be amenable to me. It'll be easier to talk to. Jeez. We're going inside this area again. I think once we get to the fourth area after this, the quest here, that's when I'll start unloading, like, on spoilers and stuff, to where I am right now. Because I'm still holding off on mentioning anything spoiler-specific for people who might be lurking or watching stream. Jeez. Stainless course. Oh, God. There's literally a huge monster right there next to this boy. Alright. Another block street. Who are you? Hello, I am a friend. I also have blue hair. Mother sent you. Tell her I won't go to the enemy camp. I'm going home. The boy with the sky blue hair has made good his escape. Best resume your search for this obstreperous youth. Stop following me. Once again, the boy with the sky blue hair has taken flight. Will likely be looking over yeah, this again. Okay. You resume the hunt with a weary sigh. Alright. God damn, will you leave me alone? Going home no matter what. There's no way that kid didn't hear that. Yeah. Must have been the wind. Shit. He's walking right next to another mech. Perhaps I lost her. That mech just went right under him. Must have been the wind. Yeah, he totally did not hear that. Okay. Piss off. Screw off. Yeah. Yeah, he heard me that time. Rude ass fucking mechs. Yeah, you see me, but not the freaking mech that just passed by you like several times already. Like, come on, kid. The logic in this game. I don't care, I'm eating it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Also... Oh, it's just a duck. Okay. Yeah, he sees the duck, but not me, which is good, but still, he definitely noticed the duck, Mr. Beaky, too. He's not really saying anything about the damn duck following me. Oh, for F's sake. Okay. The rest of the stream is just gonna be me trying to follow this kid. An area I really don't freaking like. I hate these missions, I'm so bad. Yeah. Like, my annoyance is with the random enemies that just attack you. Alright, you can go hide. Well, thankfully the enemies do not respawn, so that's a good thing. That was close. That was really close. think here is he's gonna, yep. He's gonna immediately run. Yep. Thankfully, I'm glad I stayed behind. As he walks right into another mech. As the mech flies over him again. Because, of course, this always makes sense. I'm gonna wait here. He might turn around again. Nope. Yeah, I have to find another... Come on, camera. I hate the cameras. Perfect, okay. That was so stupid. Jeez. No, our home, it was right here. Right here. You again, leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house, bigger and better than the old one. The child has escaped your grasp yet again. Though this may be construed as a particularly tiresome endeavor, remember that he is only a child and knows no better. Yeah. You should find him before he comes to harm. Yeah. I know. Yeah, get wrecked. Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? How would your mother fare if something were to happen to you? I don't care what you say, we don't need your help. The mother's worried I should go back to the station. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine walking back through all of that because the enemies do not detect you. Me, on the other hand, yeah. Yeah, he'll be fine. I mean, he has apparently immunity or something. I was wondering when I could see you again. Happy to report my son has returned. Poor creature, you should have seen him, tears pouring down his little cheeks, crying his apologies to me. I know you were the one who found him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. What are you calling him a creature for? That's kind of weird. I don't know, that's just weird to me. I almost couldn't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He's dead against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wonder? He was attacked by that horrid magitech, you say? Goodness, that must have been quite a shock for my little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. There's always a salutary lesson to be gained from all of this, though. One that I hope he retains. Do not scorn a proffered hand when one is needed, whether that hand be friend or foes. At any rate, I thank you for finding him. It's not much, but please, I insist. Okay. There is... I think... Yeah, that's enough already. There is one more back in Camp Stupid Name. Alright, Rimmelnald. Let's talk to you. Rimmelnald will like your opinion on something. Ah, just who I was looking for. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rimmelnald of Ishgard. I've been put in charge of our arrangement with Tapper's Den, you see. However, the very first of the Tappers to come bearing ceruleum has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so. They wish for our help in getting Juturna Platform G up and running. The very same platform that the head of the Imperial's primary energy pipeline. What's more, he's a Garlean. I was convinced the only engineers left in Tapper's Den were from conquered territories. In any case, I'm not qualified to judge the motives of the man. I'd feel much more at ease if I had someone of your experience help me to make the call. Sure. I thank you for your willingness to assist. Let us go and speak with the Tapper in question. He's a man by the name of Appius. Also, I just realized all of our allies are gone. Interesting. They're not here. Like, it's just the usual Grand Company soldiers here. Suppose you must be the friend that Rimmelnald wanted to fetch. You have my thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. Do not misunderstand. I have yet to agree to any such thing. I merely wanted someone else present during our talk. Very well, though I do believe my proffered deal would be a boon to us, and the Ilsabar contingent alike. I used to work on the Juturna Platform G, you see, so I know more than most about the facility and its operation. That may be so, but your relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why should a Garlean such as yourself still be taking refuge in Tapper's Den? We've been led to believe that the former workers residing there were from other territories. You're right on that technicality. I was a supervisor rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right that I stay with my crew. I always thought we were close, but living alongside them in Tapper's Den made me realize that I took them and their skills for granted. And that's to say nothing of the blind eye I turned to their struggles. That's why I came to you. It's high time I be of some real use to them and everyone else if we're lucky. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, it'll dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in the region. Sadly, we're more than a few short hands short of a workforce, not to mention the lack of supplies. Which is precisely where you come in. Help us get things up and running again, and you'll have your share of the ceruleum come out of the rig. You couldn't come up with a more mutually beneficial agreement if you tried. So he says, what do you think? I mean, fine, sure. He is outnumbered though. I mean, to be honest, like, he is outnumbered. Say, he seems trustworthy to me. Yes, I've been leaning the same way myself. Ultimately, what he says about the potential benefits is true. Nevertheless, I doubt the higher-ups will be assent to this. I suppose that is how it goes when you're dealing with military types. For what it's worth, I do understand hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile nation. Thus, part 2 of my proposal. I shall do you a service to prove myself worthy of the contingent's trust. I had a look upon the fringes of your camp before you arrived, and spotted a few ceruleum engines in need of repair. If I fix them up, your supervisors would have no reason to suspect that I wanted to see you driven out. Less reason in any case. Assisting us with the local technology would go a long way, I'd imagine. That said, I've not heard anything about the ceruleum engines we've scavenged breaking down. It's not as if they're entirely useless yet, but I guarantee they're not running as they should. Give me the opportunity and I can have them working more efficiently and safely. You're welcome to accompany me while I do so. That way you can ensure that I do not get up to anything suspect, and then vouch for me with your superiors. I have no objections. I trust you will sense anything amiss. Let us begin with a proper introduction then, and get to work as soon as you're ready, toumeya. My apologies for dragging you into this, but I do appreciate the help. Keep an eye on him while you go inspect those engines. Though the ultimate objective is to get the engines running at full capacity, the purpose of this inspection is to work out what parts we need. However, I would hate to fumble something and be accused of sabotage, so appreciate if you could be the one to lay hands on the devices. Never fear, I'll be right behind you telling you what to look for. If we inspect, say, 3 of them, you should have a decent idea of what needs repair. Lead the way. We're getting so many escort missions. Thankfully, we could ride Mr. Beaky. Yep. That is a major perk that I would give the game for it. Okay, these 2 are still here. By your presence here, assume you're... Oh. Won't read that. Not yet, at least. Alright, next up is over there. Also, I think there's one more Aether current I need to get here. We'll do that after we finish here. Over there. Praise be to your deft hands. Have an idea what our next step ought to be. Though perhaps it would be best to apprise Riminald of our progress first. Alright. Come with us, ride Mr. Beaky. He is soft and fluffy. Our engines. Alas, I fear that each of those we examined are guaranteed to break down sooner or later, should you continue using them in their current state. Surely you jest. I swear it on my integrity as an engineer, you're in dire need of instruction in the proper operation of cerulean engines. You saw the little lamp light up when you touched the switch, correct? That only illuminates when there's an issue with the engine. They were switched off for want of fuel, and the settlement was abandoned. No doubt, which prevented them burning out, only to let them freeze solid instead ere you lot turned them on. In the state they're in, I can only assume it didn't occur to you to warm them up right first. I notice you have heating technology of your own, but it'll do you no good should the engines to power them break. Now will it? You have nothing to lose and everything to gain from my assistance. I'm a machinist from Frozen Climes myself, and what you say sounds plausible enough. Very well, on behalf of the camp, I firmly ask you to repair the cerulean engines. Suppose that means I'll be taking responsibility if anything goes wrong, so you may well use your own two hands this time. That's the spirit. I knew you'd come around. Alright guys, good luck with that. Camp broken engines. Alright guys, I have to do more questing, so good luck with that. Alright, I think that's all the blue quests here. Yeah, okay. I do want to do all of these, though, because the Garlemald stuff is really interesting. But, like, on my own time, though. Okay, I think there's one more Aether Current here before we head to the fourth area. The fourth and last area for now. Okay. Let's get this last one. Northwest. Also, someone mentioned that these guys were the Great Value Odin. I think that was really funny. Northwest. The west. There it is. Oh wow, that was it. Awesome. Alright, that was our first fully complete Aether Current collection. Awesome. Yay, we're flying. Okay, let me do this first. What job do I want? Alright, we can go with Red Mage, I guess. Let's get the rest of the map here. Damn tower. Up there. Jeez, this place, man. I mean, this place was the Empire capital. Jeez, that's just so amazing to believe. It's all in ruins now. Right. Oh, well, yeah, I can't really enter. Thought there'd be a hole there for me to fly into, but apparently not, but... Well, then again, that would not make sense, considering where we are. Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna actually take a break here because the next bit of content I want to do is we're gonna head to the fourth area, and I'm keeping names like spoiler free just because there might be lurkers and friends here who might be watching this. So after the break, we are going to be going into spoiler territory, so I'm going to be heading to the fourth area after this. Yeah, just as a heads up though. So yeah, after this break, we'll come right back, and then we'll collect more Aether Currents, do more quests, and maybe unlock something fun afterwards. And then I probably will also do some Trust dungeons as well. I just level those up very quickly. So I will be right back. Hello guys, we are back. We are back in Charlan because we're gonna be doing some post MSQ 84 spoilers, side quests and stuff here. So just as a heads up, again, if there's like any lurkers who are not at my point in the MSQ 84, like please be advised, please tab out now, because I will be going to area number 4 in Endwalker, and we will be doing some quests there. Speaking of which, there was one quest that opened up here that we're gonna go and unlock, and it does have some ties to the fourth area. So again, last call. Like, thank you guys for lurking if you're not as far as I am in the MSQ, but we're gonna move on. Also, we are Sage, so I do want to do some sage practice in with the trusts in the dungeons later on, so we will be doing that. So let's head on over and do the last blue quest in Charlan. Alright, let's do this, and then... Okay, spoilers. The specimen came from the moon. Northada is looking decidedly smug. Good to see you, toumeya. I've heard a great deal about your recent exploits, as have everyone else. That's why I feel confident in recommending you for associate level hunts. These challenges you will face from here on out will be significantly tougher to contend with, but I wager you can handle them. You've yet given me reason to believe otherwise. Associate specimens are not only more threatening, but are more difficult to track down. You have to seek them out in the world's most inaccessible and inhospitable reaches, like bloody Garlemald. Gods, I hate that place. Now, if Ilsebard's unfriendly north was our only problem, I'll simply remind you to strap on your furs and take some ale for the road, but, well, perhaps it's best you ask Jalakshai what she's working on. There's nothing quite like hearing it straight from the Chocobo's mouth. I do think I'll leave this bit to Jalakshai. Don't worry, she won't bite. Hello. Yes, I've heard from here. If Northada insists, I will tell you precisely what I'm dealing with at the moment. Let's look at this quest from Chrysiel, shall we? She's Charlian's sole xenobiologist, a self-proclaimed one, mind you. And it's her raison d'etre to prove that life exists upon other stars than our own. The astronomers have long since banned her from their meetings and refuse any request she makes on principle, but alas, we have no such luxury. She's been demanding samples from the moon for some time now, despite the obvious impossibility of acquiring them. Hi, Yilda. Welcome in. How are you? Associate hunts often present such challenges, ones with no readily solution. Though we gleaners pride ourselves in our resourcefulness, all we can do in such cases is post them on the board and hope for a miracle. Try telling that to the clients, though. In any case, I would be thankful if you could take a look at the board and try your hand at any bills that suit you. The guildship has high hopes for your success. No pressure, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Take bills from associate hunts from guildship hunt boards in Old Charlian and Radzathan. New quests and senior marks become available from Northada and Old Charlian upon reaching 89, fulfilling certain conditions within the main scenario. Huh, okay. Really? Let's do... Scholar? Oh, senior marks will be available once you've fulfilled certain conditions with the main scenario quest. Okay, whatever. So, still, even now, really. Interesting. Guild ship. Okay, so I still have some. Garlemald, okay. I am not gonna click through these just because these probably will spoil like areas for me, so I'm not gonna look at them too much. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even take these just yet because I'm not that far in. Junior associate. Yeah. I guess they changed the names, I guess. Yeah, we won't be doing the associate ones, because those might be, like, even for me at this point, spoilery. So we will not be doing those. Okay. Alright. I'm assuming these are the elite marks, I guess. So level 89 and past MSQ. Alrighty, with that said, we are going to go to... We're just gonna do a casual stroll, a little trip to, the moon. Mare Lamentorium. Lamentorum. Oh hey, look. We're on the moon. Alright. Sorry, I was choking to death. Alright, all the blue quests are here. Need to get more water. One sec. Okay, sorry about that. I was literally choking to death, so I got some water. I'm good. Alright, let's first look for Aether currents here. To the northeast. Jeez, that still looks so cool. So yeah, the moon stuff, the zodiac stuff, thinking it over like the last couple of days, I kind of do have some recent, thoughts about the whole zodiac thing, and I think I'm gonna save those until Tuesday when we do MSQ again, because, I do have some thoughts, I've kind of been contemplating in regards to this whole situation with this and Endwalker overall, but I'm not gonna go into it here, really, right now, but... Northeast, right? To the north. Guess I have to go around, I guess. Is there a way around here? I guess I have to go around then. Probably. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to do. Or maybe I should just wait, perhaps. Or you know what, let's just see how far we can go from here. Okay, to the northeast, so if we head up here... Or maybe this is a blockade, perhaps. It's probably blocking me from heading this way, probably. Yeah, it looks like it is. Yeah, I think it is, perhaps. Yeah, I can't really go this far. Maybe we need to find the dog again. Or hold on. That's probably where the, yeah, that's probably well, that's probably where the dog is. Oh, nice. Okay, I see. Yeah, so I can't get any more Aether currents, it looks like. I have to go to the gate over there. This really is a cool looking place. Like the little details on the ground and like the plant life and all that. Okay, like go around. Yeah, I have to go around here then, I guess. Oh, wow. I'm just laughing at the random thought of the fact that like generally here, like the moon is a location now we can go visit, and Oh, there's the dog. Okay. And like for any new sprouts who are starting the game like for a while now, like they look up and they see the moon, they're wondering like, oh, it's really cool. There's the moon up there. Like wondering like if we can go to the moon or something like that. And meanwhile, while they're looking up at the moon, here on the moon, there's probably like some naked cat girl just doing the Manderville dancing on the moon, while like the sprout below is like, I wonder if we're gonna see like all sorts of awesome things up on the moon or something. I don't know. That's just really funny to me. Apparently, the site is also a like a gathering ground too for like hunters and for gatherers too. Like, who would have thought we would be exploring the moon? But no, we're riding a giant dog on the moon. Like, who would have thought? Or like, yeah, like before, someone doing the Manderville on the moon. Okay, this place. Okay, so we are here. Okay, so there are 2 quests here we can do. This place is huge, by the way. Hopper's Hold. Okay. I'm assuming the MSQ is going to take us around here, so I shouldn't worry about that. Sorry, Mr. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Hopping way, yawning way. Carrots, it's what for dinner. Yawning Way needs help gathering the Caratorium's loporits for mealtime. Oh, bother. There's no sign of any of them, and it's almost time to eat. What's up, Pooh Bear? You there, if you happen to be heading to the Caratorium, could you let my fellows know it's mealtime? If we don't eat, I can't take my nap. You're so Winnie the Pooh coded. I mean, seriously. Many thanks. Oh, they should come running at the mention of carrots of happiness. So just say those 3 magic words, and they'll be on their way. Alright, off we go. Oh yeah, last time we ate the very colorful looking carrots. That was an experience. That's me. Yawning Way. Oh man, they're still so cute. My Loporit Sona would probably be Drawing Way. Though I haven't been drawing much lately, but still, that'd probably still be what mine would be, Drawing Way. Oh, carrot, my carrot, the prize we sought is won. Shaman would say, okay, carrot of happiness. They are so cute. Carrot of happiness. What? They're serving carrots of happiness today? The deep, luscious orange, that tempting, slender silhouette. Wait for me, my darlings. I'm coming for you. Okay. Anyway. Next one. I'm honestly excited to unlock the Allied Society quest just to get the emote, because I really want the emote. Also, this music. I really want the emote for from these guys. Like, if you know, you know. Oh, it's right there. Damn it. Oh my god. I've been doing it on T so I can get a little one in my estate. A little Loperate, or... Do you mean the Loperate servants? Because I know there was a Namazu and a Nanton ones too. A visitor from Aether. What should I do? What do I say? Have you brought any snacks? Just like a jump. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'll probably use the Namazu and these guys if I get a house and have like a little like little friends here as vendors. Hungry Loperette. Take the square root of the roots and you get carrots. You get carrots. Carrots of happiness, you say? My, is it that time already? I was working on projections for optimal carrot production based on the total population of Aetherius to ensure that... Never mind, I must make haste or I'll miss out on seconds. Alright. Also, Gate Crystal. I'm glad the Gate Crystals make a return. You returned, and everyone else is accounted for. Sustenance is essential for us Loperates, though I suppose people are the same. In any case, we expend a lot of effort in raising a whole variety of carrots. Carrots of happiness are a new cultivar that are particularly comforting, though. It seems almost silly to have our workers consume so many carrots just so that we could produce more carrots. But that's a problem that can be solved with even more carrots. No need to worry about the details. I'll figure out the figures just as soon as... Now what are we talking about again? Wow. Yawning Way. Awesome. Taste inspections. Visual inspection complete. Crystal clear. Scent inspection complete. Bracing. Watching Way has a mystery in want of solving. Excuse me, miss. Have you by chance seen any thieves prowling about with ill-gotten iron carrots? They're crimson, tender, surprisingly heavy. The carrots, that is, not the leaves. Not the thieves. If you haven't seen them yet, I'm sure you will. Been told that you adventurers are good at solving crimes that no one else can be bothered with. Wonderful. I'm relying on you to solve our little carrot caper. Honestly, what manner of fiend would deny a lawbird their dinner? Anyway, our culprit, or culprits, took 4 carrots in all. They are not easy to carry about, so I dare say they cannot have gotten far. I'm gonna check upstairs for this. I'm trying to remember, is this music from Baron? I know it's probably one of the first towns, but is it Baron music, I think? Or I think it might be from Mysidia, I think it's called. The town that Rydia lived in. It's one of those towns. Oh, over there. Nibbled iron carrot. Scrumptious-looking iron carrot has been tragically abandoned in its prime. Oh, carrot supporter. Insufficient stock of iron carrots. Iron carrot detected. Initiating iron carrot procurement. Oh. Hi. Alright, found the thief. You're back. Please tell me you found the carrots. The supporter? I never would have suspected. It's supposed to help us farm carrots, not eat them. I recall the technician said something about enhancing its code with a love for carrots to increase the work efficiency. To go so far as to steal carrots for itself, I fear I may now love them a little too much. Alas, those poor carrots, but at least now we know what became of them, and how to prevent this from happening again. Thank you for your assistance. Alright, nice. Let's look at our progress. Oh yeah, we still have a ton from Labyrinthus and Thavenir. These ones will probably open up later on too. But okay, is there any other quests here to do? No, just MSQ. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, I think we're done with side quests. For sure. For right now. No biggie. Okay, let me head back to the FC. And then we'll do some dungeons and run some trusts. What time? I'm looking up FC events. I think there's an FC event today. Okay, sure. Alright. Nice. What time? 5 p.m. Okay. Bronze rings, yay. One sec, I'm gonna mute here. Alright, sorry about that. Had a phone call. Okay, let me do that. Alright, we'll hang out here for a bit. Okay, we'll do this. Alright, now let me take a look at my my stuff. Some stuff here on stage kind of changed a bit, so let me just do this before we queue in. Okay, that's regen, mainly. This is... Use this after you use up a shield, or you cast a shield on it. What is this? Okay, this just increases our healing efficiency. Okay, I think this is the party version of this one. Yeah. Hollows, it's 2 minutes. This is 45 seconds. Okay, this gives us Aether Skull. Okay, we should be fine here. Alright. Some of the icons change because I'm past level 80. Since I started at 70, I think. But okay. Alright, we're gonna run some trust dungeons. I'll level these guys up a bit more. Probably do like 2 dungeons, and then we'll do something else afterwards. It's gonna be healer. Thancred. Alright, so 84, 84, Thancred, Ishtola, and Stinian. Right, Tower of Babel. Okay, so they get more EXP. I do want to do Tower of Zod again, just because, I'm gonna get more practice with, that dungeon.
Right then.
Victory will be ours.
And Kraha.
Mitre.
Tancred. Okay. Let's go. Also want to hear the music again. Also, look, 2 Ishtolas. There's 2 of them. Clones. Alright, let's go.
This will hurt.
Should I shield Tancred? Probably. Toxicon 2. That's a nice animation. I missed that card sound effect from Master Logian. Damn it. I don't think they put that back to either. Yeah, I think they completely removed that. Summoning hath begun. There they are. So where our ways do part, we shall survey the halls below.
Gloves are off.
Oh, I see. The AoE version of this gave them the dot. It's an AoE dot. That's cool. I think that's new. Yeah, I don't think that happened before. Okay, that's good to know. Oh shit, I have to heal Thancred. Because I'm a healer, apparently. Okay, it's like, oh yeah, I'm a healer.
You're mine. Mitre. You're mine.
Hello, Mindy. God, I love this song so much.
I will not hold back.
You're mine!
And this.
You're mine!
Ouch.
You're mine!
Ooh. Split second. I would have survived that. Gonna hurt.
Will hurt.
Ooh, there we go. Barely got by that.
All or nothing! Fool!
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
I also have to get used to the dash too. I think I have to target an enemy for that. Let's see. Yep, it's that. Nice, level up. Level 87. On our way. Alright, onward.
I will not hold back.
I'm feeling cocky. Hmm.
You're mine. You're mine.
Okay, next. I do find myself leveling with Sage. There are some times where I kind of have difficulties, like with the if I run out like the resources. So I kind of feel like myself is like scrambling, trying like to heal the tank, and it's. I guess I just need more practice with it, cause like just now I just had that time where like I had no resources or Adder Skull to heal Thancred, so I was a bit scrambling a bit, but I'll learn in time. Okay, let me see. This. I'm going to use this. Okay, it does restore some HP. Using the shield. I can also use this to restore that.
You're mine. Prepare yourself.
Sorry, another phone call? Okay. Let me see. Alright, let's go in. Sandy. Okay, this one tends to freeze people and then attack them for a lot of damage. Alright, get away from these. Run.
I will end this farce.
Get him. Get her. Alright, there we're gonna freeze, so let's put the shields on. Didn't hurt. Alright, this one is... Look for the one that's not moving. Over there.
Try and stop.
I actually learned this mechanic doing these dungeon runs. Sinian, let's heal you up. I think after this we'll do one more dungeon. I think we'll wrap up for today. Didn't hurt. I have to run some errands in a little bit. Let me get a pizza too. Kind of treat myself. Alright, next. Over there. Bonk. Alright, I think that's it. Nice. Trousers of Scouting. Oh, those are nice. These are Ninja and Viper. Okay, pretty nice.
You're mine.
Let me snooze ads, because we're gonna go a bit longer here.
You're mine.
I'm feeling feisty again. Let's... So let me get Thancred back for you. Yeah. So I took it off. Alright, next. Alright. Damn it, I'm not gonna make it in time. Alright. Damn it, Thancred can't sustain yourself like 3 seconds.
I will not hold back.
This will hurt. My turn.
I'm assuming this is one of those instances where you have to like space out your mitigations too on a healer. Probably. Let's see.
I will not hold back.
Jeez, they do so much damage that not even my attacking to my Cardia is doing anything for Thancred.
I will not hold back.
My turn.
Alright, finally. Alright, let's go. Let me snooze another ad. Alright.
Prepare yourself. You're mine. You're mine.
Alright, here are the other two. Guess we could just... away from them.
This will hurt.
Gloves are on. I will not hold back.
Here quickly. Oh, that was close.
Nothing.
I don't know. Sage honestly feels a bit more stressful compared to the other healers, honestly. It's just, I don't know.
Gloves are on.
Because right now I'm constantly worrying about material management, or inventory management, whatever it is. Or resource management. Then just like not having enough heals to do anything, it's kind of... Gather.
All or nothing.
Away with you.
Sage never clicked for me either, maybe because I'm kind of a scholar main. I kept wanting with those skills. Yeah, it's just... Especially in these high-stress situations here, like, I'm constantly worried about... Yeah, I'm out of material. I'm out of Adder's Gall now. Like, I just like pure heals better, I guess. Like, at least for now. And like, I have to stop and look at my menu hotbar. It's...
Try and stop it.
And I have to constantly be attacking, too. That's kind of the other thing, too.
This is going to leave a mark.
Just to recover my tank's HP.
I will not hold back.
You underestimate me.
Yeah, I think definitely my least favorite part about Sage is the resource management here. It's really bad. Okay. Because I have to like spam emergency heals constantly. There we go. Alright. Since I was streaming and doing a dungeon there, wee haha. It's been a while since we did that. Oh, nice. Got the Mages Sisters again. Alright, cool. I can gift that to someone then. Alright. Yeah, that got really hectic at the end afterwards. But I'll try it again in the next dungeon. Alright, let's go back inside. Alright, 87. take a look at our trust very quickly. Okay, so Thancred is leveled up. Graha still is... Okay, so it's these three that still need to level up. Okay, I might have to switch actually here if we're gonna run another dungeon. Okay, I'll figure it out. When we come back, I am going to we're gonna do the 83 dungeon, Tower of Babel, and then I'll be like the last thing we do for today. So I will be right back. Alrighty, hello, we're back. We're gonna do one more dungeon today, and then we're gonna wrap up. We are in Warrior, and we're gonna be doing Tower of Babel with trusts here to get the last couple of levels for them. Alright, let me see. We're gonna do Tower of Babel. Alright, the other guys are 84.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Victory will be ours.
Right then.
Alright, we'll go with these guys again. Tower of Babel. This one was a lot of fun too, last time I did it. Alright, cool. Let's go.
Gloves are off. I will not hold back.
You underestimate me.
Get angry. Alright, next. Warrior go Angamanga.
Gloves are off.
Onward. Feeling feisty. I love warrior so much. All right. A moment's reprieve? Hell no, we're going. We're going. Rest after the dungeon. Ground and pound. Bye.
I will not hold back.
Okay, this is... Okay, out, I guess. Oh, in. I see. Okay.
I will not hold back.
Together we shall overcome this.
Out. Okay. Alright, in, right?
I will not hold back.
All or nothing! This will hurt.
Alright, out. Nice. Okay. Alright. Wait a sec. Let me just check my phone very quick. Also, it's really windy outside. I don't know if you could hear that or not, but it's really, really windy. Messages. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's continue. Alright, next. Higher and higher we go. Is that it? Okay, nice. Ew, the centipede metal spine things are back. Alright, same stats.
You underestimate me! You're mine!
Alright, next. Luge. Professor Luge.
I will end this farce.
Make ready!
I will not hold back.
Be gone!
Frog time? Yep, frog time. Oh shit. I see. You have to stay as a frog. Come on. Mini?
Be gone!
That's funny. He says your mine. Those like are mines that exploded. I see what you did there. Frogs? Yeah. We are frog. Frog is talking. Maybe I eat. Alright, cool. Alright, onward. Get him, Sadu. It's so cool that that's the Imperial throne right there. Alright, let's go. I'm feeling sassy.
Be gone! Be gone!
Farming the dungeon. Actually just
You underestimate me.
trust leveling, but kind of the same too, I guess. Farming the dungeon. I haven't really been getting many glam pieces, just accessories here, but hopefully that changes. Alright, nice. Yeah, I've been mainly getting accessories. Sweet Garlean threads, yep.
I will not hold back.
Delicious, delicious heals.
You underestimate me.
Alright. And... hello, mother. Sponge's blight once and for all. Alright.
underestimate me!
Valkyries again and again and again and again. Animals Dimension. Yep. Okay, right, face that way. Awesome.
This will hurt.
Oh, okay, this... Sorry, Arianje. Alright. Anima, do your thing. Very nice that the attack is called Oblivion. Like, sticking to the reference. I love that so much. Alright, there you are.
Away with you!
Yeah, there are Garleans trapped in those pods. I was right. Feeding on souls. Yeah, there are poor people trapped in there. Shit.
This is going to leave a mark!
You're mine! You underestimate me!
Oh, I was farther away. I didn't get trapped in there. Okay. Enhanced equilibrium. Nice. Melee mastery. That was really fun, especially playing as a warrior. Weehaw. Magic bow. Oh, I think I got that before. Magitech axe. Huh. Okay. Alright. That was a lot of fun. Agony made flesh. Was just lost lie within these countless vials? Only you knew. Alright. Alrighty, let me see. Alrighty, we are done for today. Thank you guys for hanging out today. We did a lot today, for sure. We did a lot of the blue quests, we got some Aether currents, we unlocked flying for Garlemald, and yeah, progress, some good progress today, for sure. Next Tuesday, we will be doing MSQ. We'll be continuing MSQ, starting from MSQ 84 on the, on Mare Lamrant. Mare, what's the name of that place? I cannot talk today. Mare Lamentorum, whatever. The moon, basically. We're gonna continue MSQ from there with our friends, and we're gonna see what happens, what other, like, Loperate shenanigans we're gonna get into on Tuesday. As for next week, we might do more side content as well. Hopefully get to the Scholasticate questline too. I have to look at my work schedule for next week, but we shall see if Friday is open up. But yeah, for Tuesday, for sure, we'll be continuing MSQ. Thank you guys for being here. Always a pleasure, always a treat. Let me whisk you guys away. Socials. Blue sky. What day for MSQ? Tuesday. Tuesday the 7th for MSQ. And then Ko-Fi here. Alrighty, let me see. Alright, I need to run some errands, so we're not gonna raid out. Thank you guys for being here. MSQ on Tuesday. Potential Friday stream. I have to check my work schedule, see how that is. But we'll very likely do the Scholasticate questline for that, and possibly maybe do the, depending on how long Scholasticate goes, we'll probably do another Shadowbringers role quest for crafters. I think it's the last one, but we'll see what happens on the second stream. So take care, have a wonderful rest of your Friday, and wonderful start to your weekend, and I'll catch you all next time. Goodbye.